Hello everybody and welcome to a stream of Oblivion. Is the footage kicking? Yes, it is. Phew. Scared me for a second, not gonna lie. Cheese! You would talk about cheese, wouldn't you? I do have a lot of potions. Okay, a little damage on the hammers there, but it worked. Yeah, I still need to figure out more mage stuff, though. That's the sad part. I'm eating my curry right now.
Well met. What's going on with you? Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. See you. Be seeing you. They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other.
Why do you keep talking like I want your handouts? Like, unless you got good equipment for me, I don't want your money. Sorry, usually with a load of spice flares up in my mouth, everything runs.
I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. All right.
Let's do talking.
I wish I could say that. Get away from me. Please. Is that so? What a great story. No, you do me too much honor. That's...
Give it
Nice. Oh, hey, voice. Yeah, you bounce in existence.
Not funny, not even a little
sick.
bit. I see.
Yeah, you are.
How do
Yeah, I
do?
know, alright? I'm kicking my fucking ass.
What?
You just get your
I
ass
helped
whooped.
build Raven. Had a bad run-in with the
Hey,
law,
hey,
so here I
Erdo.
am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. We'll see.
I will make you all be my friends.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Cheese.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't be silly. Blah, 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 what a bore.
Oh, you blah, blah, blah
Was
me.
that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't go blah, blah, blah. I go ho, ho, ho.
Don't, please. Yeah, you're full of it. That's pretty good. You're full of it. Don't be. I accept. I have no choice. Whatever you want. Not bad. Don't be silly.
Alright, well...
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm just phrasing rap. Oh yeah, Voice, when you left, I had to do this quest with the whole stalking thing.
Yeah.
And, well, when I did the persuasion minigame, I just ended up ending the quest.
Well, damn. Why'd you do that?
I got paid a lot of money.
Oh. Alright, sick.
Yeah. It was just the guy was hating me the more I said, like, hey, the person you're paranoid of isn't actually giving a shit about you. Then what about this guy? No, no one wants... That guy doesn't want to kill you or even acknowledges you. Well,
Oh.
what about this guy? Okay, look, you need a little talk up. Let's save the whole Snoopy bit for later. Let me talk you up a bit. Like, why? Then I found out that the whole characteristic was like 31 or 28. It was pretty low.
Yeah.
So I just talked him up a bit, and then it was just like, all right, you taught me up a bit, but what about the other guy? And I'm just like, I just see like a grayed out thing where it's like, this guy doesn't want to kill you or anything. And it's just like, wonderful, take my money and leave.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think I managed to avoid a hassle.
Sounds sick. And it's actually kind of nice. You don't want to do a quest, you can just talk up the quest giver, be like, listen, man, it's not worth your time. Just give me $200. And they're just like, okay, here you go.
Yeah, okay, let's see. The thing is, I was on YouTube and saw, like, the location of a stealth outfit. I kind of want to go there and try to grab it. But is it cheating if I wanted to look at Easter eggs for Oblivion?
What do you mean?
There's like this coat that increases your stealth capabilities. Like it adds points to
Okay.
sneak, points to speed, stuff like that.
Okay, we'll go do it then.
Alright.
What's the issue?
I don't know, it's probably because I end up finding it on YouTube instead of, finding it myself.
What the fuck ever, man. This ain't... this ain't Blueprints. You know, no one gives a shit.
Okay, let me see if this is the right place.
It's a big ass kit.
Yeah, what is?
That stupid clip on Twitter. You wouldn't get it. Hey, Sammy.
Hello there. Ain't you supposed to be at work, man?
Maybe he already did. He only said he had to work like 4 hours.
I mean, yeah, but... Sorry.
I kind of miss shouting at people. That's pretty good. Hey, you gotta at me. At me in your thing. Co-host, all that.
You wanna repeat that?
Work doesn't start till another hour.
Oh, okay.
You gotta get ready. Take a shower. Get dressed. Put your shoes on.
Take a shit.
Take a shit. Anyway, I said you have to at me in your stream title, you know. And point out it's a co-host, whatever.
Right, right.
Oh man, I can't win against this game. Wait, no. Gotta redo that. Everything's already done? Alright, anyway, I can't win in this game of Stadium Overwatch. One of the other players is trans. It'd be transphobic.
So, you can't say... So basically, you can't say shit without risking looking like a bigot.
I can't. No, I'm risking looking like a bigot every time I kill them.
Oh, yeah.
They're on the enemy team, not on my team.
Hey, work is hectic and you are alone.
Why do you sound like absolute shit? Because I am absolute shit right now. I got fucking COVID. And I have to take these drugs that make everything taste like ass. Ass.
You know, the thing is, even though I looked at the video that says, you know, here we'll show you a barrel where you'll get the thing. I'm not really finding the thing. Oh, a locked keg.
Nice. No, not COVID. Yep, COVID. It's like the third time I've had it. And it sucked every single time.
Well, COVID's enough if not consistent. Yeah, darn. Anyway, Sabby hates COVID.
I don't think there's anybody who likes COVID. Besides someone who just really does not want to go to work today.
I'm using the lockpick exploit to hopefully do better at picking.
Sounds good to me. Go ahead and cheat, who cares?
Savvy called me a cheat. Sure.
You are correct. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, don't bonk. Besides, my arm's dying from the spacebar pressing. Oi.
Damn it.
That's more painful than one would think. Yeah, 67. That didn't do shit. Alright, that plan didn't work. So much for using the cheat.
Oh, that fucking ash. Goddamn.
Bingo. Okay, where's that book thingy? Let's see, the 5 tenets. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sisyphus. Wait, this is a Dark Brotherhood book? What the fuck?
Sounds good. It sounds like it. Are you going to be a Dark Brotherhood?
I don't know, I'm just wearing Black Hand stuff, and, what does this mean for me? I need a...
Excuse me?
It's literally called Black Hand Robe with Black Hand Hood.
Not you. Enemy Reinhardt pushed his Q when he was like 5 million miles away from all of us.
Okay. What you going low for?
Probably what I said about the enemy Reinhardt.
I mean... Okay. The thing about the Black Hand gear is that when it comes to armor, it's jack shit. I mean, cool and all, but... You know, a guy like me needs to go around and do stuff.
Guy like me needs to eat. His Q, his ult. Q is the button to activate ult.
Yeah. He usually says Q because he doesn't want to speak English.
Fuck off.
Why, you're the one going, "Que pasa?"
I'm too sick to deal with your bullshit.
You'll deal with it anyway.
I wonder if the Anvil found it.
Horrid.
Fuck off.
Yes.
Fuck
Good
you
day.
and fuck your stream. I'm out of here.
Damn. God damn.
Can teach you how to steal the boot right
Where's
off the
the-
lich. I hear you.
Exactly, voice. Understand. Damn. Oh, I feel like everything's bullying me.
It is good to see you.
Alright, I like to sell
Have a look
stuff.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Where's that fucking ability? Is it just
Eh.
removed for now? Yeah, whatever.
It's probably fucking somewhere.
COVID is no, I mean exactly voice understand. COVID's a son of a bitch. It really is. Do not recommend even to get off work.
Remember, folks, COVID just sucks.
You got a great deal there.
Recognize.
Recognize.
Yeah.
Please understand.
You got a great deal
Fuck.
there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sell stuff. Let's see. Problem is, you usually have phlegm, so it's like a million times worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm super. I think I've dealt with the most of it by now. It's still pretty bad, but you know, I don't feel emotionally miserable as much as I do physically miserable.
You don't have time to deal with emotional misery. You already have physical misery.
I don't have time to be depressed. I got COVID. Ow, shit.
So read above, not the last post. Yeah, you said you have phlegm. Oh, first time you had COVID, you had the phlegm illness too. Problem is, you usually have phlegm, so it was like a million times worse. Well, I mean, to be fair, I kind of assumed the whole phlegm thing came with it.
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, just still selling stuff so I can, you know.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
What sucks the most is not the disease itself, but the fucking drugs I have to take to get rid of it.
Eh. You know, imagine someone could just do like Star Wars Force, grab your virus and pull it out.
I always imagine like a little Doom guy running around killing the germs.
Oh yeah, but I'm thinking instead of, you know, kicking COVID against your, your blood vein walls, you know, just like, you know, a little force grab, you know, squeeze them into,
Squeeze 'em.
squeeze them, leave them out somewhere, just pull them out. You just see like a bunch of lumpy, COVID bugs.
A bunch of lumpy. Yeah.
Then they get thrown away. Well, preferably into a fire.
Oh wait, no, that's not really that useful. Oh, actually, kind of like that. Look at that.
Yeah, anyway, sorry if it feels like I'm taking forever with selling potions. It's just I have a lot of potions.
Take your time.
Although it seems like I make more effective potions the more I practice.
You make more effective potions the old-fashioned way. This 97-year-old alchemy table makes potions the old-fashioned way.
Slap. Oh, you might be buying Bleach Rebirth of Souls for PS4 since the game is horrible on Steam since it has bugs and crashes a lot.
Nah,
might-
Bleach sucks.
You might be buying it today. Save up for your computer. You don't even know how much you get paid.
That's a fair deal.
Jeez, I'm already at 4,500 coins.
Make you got the fucking Sigma grind set.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Actually, you do. It's a 13-hour and you... Wait, it's 13 an hour and you work 16, 20 hours a week. You sure you should be talking about your payments with random people? This is a Twitch stream.
No, what the fuck ever. What are they gonna do with that information?
This guy leaked the F-22 schematics to War
An
Thunder
excellent
forums.
bargain.
If that ever happens, bro, that dude is getting executed. He's not getting a slap on a wrist and a fine of $100,000. That dude is being fucking killed.
An excellent bargain.
So, what style? Make it look like an accident or a straight-up execution?
That's a fair
I don't
deal.
think they'd hire a hitman. I
That's
think
a
that
good
it would be
deal.
a trial.
I mean, Boeing does it. A lot.
That seems a
Damn.
fair price.
It's not like you're telling your social. You would never do that. Oh, I'm just saying, these are public streams, so, you know, keep your information private when it comes to that stuff.
A pleasure to serve you.
Only quality goods for sale here. Please, go on. Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Thank
The
you
score is...
Thank you for the help, Thormir. Oh, I've been wearing the black hand hood the whole time.
You look like a very sneaky Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, but it's just the High King robe doesn't exactly help, does it?
Listen, Solar, I don't care. Oh, yeah, you probably already read that. Ugh.
Oh, I didn't read that, actually. You almost
Damn.
won.
I almost won this game that we're not playing.
Hang on.
I think I really need attack speed to be totally honest.
Hey, voice, watch this.
What am I watching?
You don't know the power of the dark side, Thormir.
Thormir. It's pretty good.
Only when you embrace your anger that you
So,
win.
my friend,
You win.
Jeez, I'm reloading just in case, you know, that broke anything. I quick saved just to, like, randomly attack, just to look like a rampaging Sith. That was funny, though.
That's pretty good.
I do wish I could enchant, like, all my gear, but... Sorry.
Bless you.
Damn it! Oh, Savvy got the ads. You know, I do wish, you know, Twitch would let me know if there's an ad break going. Just so that way I could just pause for people. Know what I mean?
That's why you have chat. They say an ad break's happening, and then they say something like, "Oh, ads."
I mean, it doesn't always work. Sadly.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
You alright?
I tried chasing down an Ash that had like 10 HP, and I got slammed into the wall by Orion for it.
Ow. That didn't seem fun, did it?
It was not. Oh, fucking Reaper with his damn noob trap ass perk. Hey, Soup. I'm awake and not willingly. Who the fuck got God or someone loud thunderclap? Stop! Everyone stop typing in caps! It's hard to read sometimes.
You know, I find it funny how the bigger words are harder to read than the smaller lowercase.
Because they all are like the same size.
You just got
Whereas
simultaneously know that. Let's see. Anyway, you're back and found that hilarious. What, me doing the Darth Sidious attack on Thormir thing? Because if so, cool.
Anyway, yeah, hey, Soupy. Who the fuck called God to wake me up? I know for a fact it was one of you. What are you talking about?
Hey, you're not needed. Well, you're not really needed for the buddy streams because they're not today. You need them on you're needed on Tuesday. I would ask God for that. And on Wednesday, I would also ask God for that.
I will gladly pay Soup on Tuesday. There's a joke in there somewhere. Anyway, hey Soup, how you doing? Is it alright if she joins the VC with us if she wants?
If she wants to, but I'll have to hide your head if it's the case.
No, my head.
Oh man,
I got two of them.
I don't really have a splitter. Okay, but like, jokes aside, the thunderclap scared the shit out of you. You thought the world was ending. You know, it kind of reminds me of the time a wasp went in my room.
The old wine sauce.
A Scottish horner, holy shit!
I thought that was something playing bagpipes.
I thought I heard some bagpipes. So, oh, what?
Ooh, I'll take that. Bro, thunder rolls. Didn't stop for a full minute. My window had been open. Okay, so you're talking about an actual thunderclap that went through your house. Okay. Damn, I didn't know thunder and lightning existed in Britain. I would have thought it was. I would have thought you guys thought it was from Zeus or some shit.
You know, I told you about some of this shit, yeah, voice? Oh,
I'm fucking around, Darren. I'm being an asshole. It scared the bejesus out of me.
Alright,
Anyway, yeah, anyway, Soup, if you want, you can join the VC with us. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, but, you know, door's open. Anyway, Savvy,
the door is open.
I did read about how apparently your payment's an improvement, considering minimum wage standards. You're still reclimating to the idea,
Reacclimating.
Well, thank you for that, because I was actually having trouble with that.
Damn it,
It's good to see you again.
damn it.
Hello there. I'd like...
Please
hang on.
return
Hello
Before-
there, I would like a 20-piece McNugget.
Before I bar,
soon. It is good to see.
hello, I'm
I
the
interest you
same
in some of
merchant
my
that
fine wares.
bought your shit. I'm here to purchase more shit.
An excellent bargain.
I wonder, can I go like 70% of value? Sweet, I'm getting more profit. Okay. Apparently your mom had been outside when it happened. Why, your mom just been like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, the lightning gonna fucking kill me, I'm going back inside. Soap! You want some toast?
Yay.
Yeah.
Hey, Vince.
It shook the house, damn.
That's a loud, that's a powerful ass fucking thunderstrike.
But yeah, hello, Vince. Savvy's got work soon. For most of the stream, you won't be on. Alright, that's fair. It was that close it physically shook the house.
Damn, sounds like you were thunderstruck. Oh.
Words cannot express my disappointment right now, voice.
It's just, this is a fucking music reference. Like, you get that. Your OST and anime OST listening ass.
Hey, I listened to it because it sounds catchy.
Yeah, there are normal songs that also sound very catchy.
Savvy, what are you doing bonking? You're feeling mad. Pollen allergy is kicking you around. Damn. I'm sorry to hear about that, Vince.
Oh, shit. Oh well. Did you really just back into the ocean with you?
Yeah, you guys both deserve a bonk. What do you mean back into the ocean?
I'm the one being sent into the ocean for the thunderstruck joke.
An excellent bargain.
Well, Soup, how do you feel with what Voice said?
What do you have? So she's the one throwing me into the ocean.
Ocean? You want to go to the ocean, Voice?
I would like to go to the ocean because the ocean is nice this time of year.
Yeah, you just want to have a beach episode. You know, I'm just waiting for you to say, like, you know what? Yes. All things considered.
A good price for a good customer.
What a shot!
Okay.
No, sorry. You don't care.
Hey. As much as it's true.
Dickhead.
You can still talk about your badass moment in a video game. So do it. Talk about your badass moment in a video game.
All right, fine. I'm playing Juno, and one of Juno's abilities is you hold down right click, and she's able to
Please
launch
return
little
soon.
healing balls
It's
or
always a
hurting
pleasure.
balls.
Okay, you were throwing balls about.
I was lowering my balls around. And I managed to get a Reaper who was trying to fade behind a wall.
Interesting.
The ball goes around the wall. I
What's
hear that
new? I
elimination
ran
sound,
across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
and I'm just like, fuck yeah. Because I also have an upgrade that makes those balls explode.
So you got a ricochet shot from that.
Kind of a ricochet. The balls,
Well, they
they
touch.
actually track.
Yo, they do track, but you know, you eat solar into space. Yeah, you're now the solar wolf. Okay, that's just mean. He's getting deported back
What?
to the ocean. Voices.
Don't you dare call ice on my ass.
Enjoy Oblivion, though. You're gonna shake for a little longer. You are ice fugger. Well, I am enjoying Oblivion. It's a good remaster, and
Safe travels.
I definitely have a lot less crashes than usual. Where the fuck am I to go?
I need something here. What do I want? Survival actually would be nice.
Maybe I should go back to the Shade Leaf Corpse and look for the Nin root. I must find more Nin root.
There's no video games in the ocean. Have fun. No, play fucking Deep Blue, whatever that game's called. Endless Ocean. There, I'll play Endless Ocean.
To be honest, I thought you were going to say something like, well, what is it? Fuck.
Use your words.
I thought you were going to say something like... God damn it. I forgot what I was going to say. Bitch. Huh, this sword's not bad. Yeah, Vince, oh guy, he's gonna get fucked, literally. You have Poseidon in there, bro. Oh. Why is a Markiplier played below zero?
Okay, well, you have that conversation about below zero. I'm gonna respond to Soups. Oh god, he's gonna get fucked, literally. Implying I wouldn't want that to happen?
Yeah. Okay, real talk. Has Markiplier actually not play it? You know,
I don't know what below zero is, so I don't have stake in this conversation.
if I had to guess, it has to do with Subnautica below zero.
Oh, so I don't know if he's. I don't remember him playing
Oh,
Subnautica.
Soupy confirmed that, it was Subnautica. I do know Markiplier played a little bit of Subnautica. Well, at least a little bit. Okay, how the hell do I check my, how do I check my... Oh, X to show active effects. A fire shield, 4-5 agility, 4-5 blade, 4-5 magicka. Well, now I know what that symbol does. I did not enjoy this, Wolf. Okay, bye dorks, love you guys, moe. That's what she said. Let's see, he played Subnautica 1, but that's it. He played the whole game. Ah. Alright. You just love the way he does it. And she loves the way you do that voice. Just...
I've won the match! There's Juno. I'm actually pretty sick with Juno in this game mode.
Hey, wanna watch me install Oblivion Gate?
White-skinned goblin skirmisher. Damn. Sorry, I didn't know you were a racist.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. He went and attacked me. You shut it.
You know what? Small benefit to being this sick. I don't give a fuck.
Jeez, fucking TOS is gonna go after you one day.
It's a small charisma buff.
Yeah. What the f... Now that was close.
You dodging the TOS accusations. Phew, that was a close one.
Anyway, I'm checking this cave. What the hell is this goblin gym place?
It's a place where goblins exercise, obviously.
No, it's like Jim. Like, hi, my name is Jim.
There he goes again, being a racist.
Will you all stop race lighting me?
Race. It's pretty good. Yep.
Okay, just need to go around and hope for the best. Whoa. You better be stopping because Vince probably doesn't know the context.
Hey, Vince. Sure.
Got to go though. Work calls to me. Tell them I gotta go. Alright, well, just to point out, Sabi called me a racist because, voice started the whole, damn, I didn't know Solo was racist, attacking white-skinned goblins. Give me your lockpicks.
Give me your lunch money. You know what's really funny?
What is?
There was a Twitter post that was an idea of what if an 80s school bully ended up in 2025 school? And somebody made a tweet that was like, 80s school bully, give me your lunch money. 2025 kid. Broke God, begging for money, Lamau.
Damn.
Oh, shit. I am not in a good position. Okay.
But, let's see. Oh, thought I would kill regardless of the color. Well, see, the thing is, I'm attacking enemies back because they're attacking me. But then voice made this a race thing.
Yeah, I know. I made it. I made the funny joke. I'm dead.
Well, Overwatch doesn't think it's funny.
What the hell is this soldier doing? Just standing on the point, looking all around.
Something about a 76.
He's looking at everything from a 76-degree angle.
Pretty much. Yes, famous last words. I was joking.
Famous last words. I'm not racist.
Right before you hear...
You know what? This is actually relevant. So there's this new movie that came out called Sinners. And it takes place in 1800s America. It's a vampire hunter thing. And there's this large black community, and this Irish vampire is like trying to attack him. One of the black guys goes, "Are you with the Klan?" And the vampire is like super offended, like, "No, this isn't a race thing. I just want to kill you."
What? They just go like, alright, my bad. You know?
I don't know. I have to see the movie still. It looks really good. Fuck.
No, this isn't a race thing. I just need blood. You were nearby. Fuck off, mate. You know?
Yeah, I need to see that movie. I heard about it. Curious, not really into horror. It's an interesting take on vampire folklore. I'm not really sure if it's a horror film, if it's more of like a horror thriller.
Yeah.
More action-y than scary.
Who are you? Hello,
Who are
Jim.
you?
A fine pair of boots, lizard. Let's get this over with. This ends here.
Yeah. Well, I had to kill Dwarven Jim. I mean, Goblin Jim.
Needing permission to come inside a building is very much something from folklore. What is that? What happens when a vampire just goes in anyway? So what happens? Do they just fucking melt or some shit?
They probably start getting really uncomfortable with the place.
Oh, you know what? It actually reminds me of a movie. It was another vampire movie about a little girl trying to be friends with this one boy. Not to eat him, I think. Point being, the kid knows she's a vampire. So he asks, like, so is it true that you have to ask for permission to enter a building? And she doesn't actually know. And he's like, well, what if we test it out? So he says you are not invited, but, stands out of the way so that she can actually enter. And she does. And blood starts pouring from the top of her head. So he's like, okay, you can come in.
And what? Did the blood just go back or something?
I think it just stopped, but like, it's a very interesting movie. I gotta watch it in its entirety. Giving them permission to come inside. I'm giving them permission to come inside and do whatever they want.
Can you not throw out...
Look, vampires are a very sexual monster, so, like, might as well make the joke.
I think it has something to do with hospitality rules. We vampires are so high on the hospitality meter that if you... that we cursed ourselves with a curse that if you decide to go into a house without asking, you're fucked. You're fucked, I say. I need to drink some healing potion.
Why the fuck would I ever aim again?
I will never aim again.
Well, okay, Soldier 76 has a perk where every time he uses Helix Rocket, he gets 0.75 seconds of visor. So if you get a bunch of perks that reduce cooldown of Helix Rockets, you can just have visor permanently.
Alright. Let's see. From what you heard in Irish folklore, vampires are a type of fae.
Or a type of fairy. Biotic field, Helix Rocket, Helix Rockets. Even the fucking game is like, Visor Super Soldier, remove your need to aim by consistently activating TAC Visor.
I think I drugged myself a little hard.
The Fae are sticklers about rules. I guess that makes sense.
So meaning you could actually go for the whole, don't be a dick moment.
Speaking of Fae creatures, have you seen the flame mummies yet in Oblivion?
Huh?
There's a conjuration creature, I forget the name, but they're basically just sexy women made entirely out of fire.
Oh, the Flame Atronox.
Yeah, there you go. Hope you got your flame resistance potions.
Don't know what you mean. I mean, I found one, but it just died.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, literally fell right on the back. kind of thing.
It fell right on her back. Damn, you gave her back shots.
You annoy me at times.
That's why I'm on the show.
Eh. Okay. Armor increased to 33. It's gonna be a while. I wonder who Goblin Jim is exactly.
He's obviously a goblin, and his name is Jim. What else do you need?
Compared to the other goblins, he is nowhere near as ugly. Besides, a guy's allowed to be curious. Yeah, we got another bot.
The sign says no solicitors!
Maybe it was a human that got adopted by goblins? Well, either that or he was a Thalmor.
Maybe it was a goblin that was adopted by humans and was given a human name. I got mail.
Cool. What does it say?
Give me a sec. Probably can't tell you what it is. Probably like,
The enchanted item does not have enough charge. Okay, how do I recharge it?
okay. Odd.
What up? You good?
The mail I got was pretty much just reiterating the thing I already knew. I already knew to do. Thanks, government.
Okay. We suggest you take a medicine and drink.
Dreer.
A day later. Come on, drink! Next day. Piece of crap. Half an hour later. Drink!
Well, see, I got an important thing to do regarding an important thing that I want. But, I can't really do the important thing because I have COVID, so I was called by my medical insurance company being like, hey, how's this going? And I'm like, well, I can't really do the thing that they want me to do in the future because I have COVID. And they were like, oh, okay, we'll have to reschedule that then. And now I just got a letter in the mail saying, hey, you have to do this. I don't understand.
Yeah, you need to tell the peeps over there, like, hey, he's up on the email.
It's not an email, it's mail.
hey,
Paper mail.
Hey, he's up on the mail. I still got COVID. Yeah. Here it is. It's the same body of the Flame Matronarch here. Oh yeah, looks pretty dead.
Is there another corpse nearby that has a flame of resistance? Has a heat resistance potion?
No. No.
Damn.
Huh. You hold A on the body and you can lift it. What the fuck? What's with that ass?
Right?
Okay, that... yeah. Jeez.
I wasn't lying when I said they were flame mommies.
Yeah, what the hell? You know what? Fuck it, I'm rating Oblivion. They need a pants policy.
Need a pants policy.
Okay, let's see.
Why you gotta impose your rules on another culture? It's not your culture. You can't be doing that.
Well, they shouldn't be invading.
I mean, you know what? That is very fair, but that doesn't mean you have to change their entire way of living.
I'm giving them a reason not to come back.
Damn it.
Basically, if they don't want to deal with me, stop being a dick. Okay, let's see. I gain fire salts from this. You know, I'm not seeing any signs that just imply a way to close the Oblivion gates.
Sure.
I don't know. It just feels like I'm unable to, I don't know, attack places. I guess I'll just leave at the moment. I'll still need to find mage guilds, though. Nice. Well, I'm just glad to have a nice supply of lockpicks.
I'm happy for it. You enjoy those lockpicks, okay?
Yeah.
More ammo and shoot speed would be nice. Oh, what's that one?
I'm teleporting over to Enville.
Oh, it's that. Fuck.
What you fucking?
So, there's a power perk,
Spare a coin
which you can
for
only
the
have
children
one.
will
You can only
thank
pick
you.
one. Each time you pick one, you have to stick with it.
Hmm.
The one I wanted to get is during Tac Visor, you can shoot 2
It's
targets.
unbelievable. Right in the center of the
I didn't
city,
get it.
nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by. Rufrius
time to
Venetius
lock the
is
fuck
good
in.
with his fists. I've seen him in action, and it's impressive. I'm listening. That's cute. I like that. A lot. I doubt it. You're too
Damn it.
kind. I doubt it. I like that. A lot. Thank you. Don't make
See you
me
around.
laugh.
Alright, talk to you later, Vince.
Oh, okay. Take care, Vince. Hope you have a good one.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay, let's see. Is there a Mages Guild around here?
Over there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need recommendations to get stuff going.
Cocksucker! That's a new one.
Hmm?
I saw the enemy tank taking an off route. Shot her like 3 times and then ran away, knowing I wasn't gonna be able to kill her. Turns out she chased me. All the way to the end of the map.
Damn. Uh-huh. A Mages Guild. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sign up for that, or, I don't know, be a
Hello,
help.
associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Alright.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may
Ow,
be given
ow,
at other
ow.
guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Can't be that hard.
Then allow me to explain the task. The
Damn, she
Council
looks kind of a
Mages
creature.
has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Alright.
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Oh, I don't have enough, damn it.
Alright.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Go ahead. Be seeing you.
Alright, well, that's some illusion, huh?
I'm
You know what the
found that
funniest Twitter interaction I ever had was?
What?
You've got a lot to learn.
Someone once made a comic.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's it. Hold on. So someone once made a comic where these two dudes are talking to each other in like a living room, and one goes, "Man, Dave's been different ever since he tried to
You
look
see,
like Sonic the Hedgehog." And Dave shows up and he's like, "Oh, talking about me behind my back, are you?"
May I interest
And,
you in some of my fine wares?
One of the dudes goes, I'm sorry, Dave, but I don't think Sonic the Hedgehog had huge tits and a dump truck ass. It turns out Dave has both of those things. And then I quote tweeted it saying, well, that one dress-up game sure did. And the creator of the dress-up game replied and said, sorry about that.
Jesus.
Ah, I'm dying.
Well, for me, it's, oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens.
Good day.
Mark Gullet, Major. What can I interest you in?
Jeez, does anyone have a dispel thing or something?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
It costs 3,000 gold to recharge my weapon. What the fuck?
How much money do you have?
Have a look at my wares. Take care.
About 5,000, but Jesus.
Yeah, it is pretty expensive. Damn tariffs.
Alright, well, I just need to, get going and hope for the best.
Oh, I saw a tweet that was,
Maik knows much, tells some.
Oblivion
Maik
loading
knows
tips that I
many
wish the
things
game had.
others do not.
What?
And one of them was, buy as many lockpicks as you can, because the lockpicking minigame is bullshit.
I don't even know where to buy enough lockpicks, otherwise I'd be in supply.
Good news from Clutch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Good news.
Ooh, actually, kind of cute. I like that.
Farewell.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
Did I just get a free book?
Yay, free books. Will you take that dumb hood off your head? You look like you look like a very sneaky T-Rex. You remind me of when I was in high school. Middle school even, actually.
Why, you wore a hood often?
Yes, because I thought it would look cool, but no, I just looked like a school shooter.
So, you were a scooter.
I was a scooter. I actually rode a scooter to school.
Yeah, so you are.
Back in the day.
Alright. I am going to climb up this mountain. Yeah, might as well take some alchemy ingredients, just make sure everything's all fine. Alright, I'm heading into the inn to hopefully resolve an issue.
Oh, hello. What? The Colovian Highlands? Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. Go ahead. Yeah, I get it. I'm not buying that one. Whatever you want. Blob, blob. Sorry. Make it quick. I accept. I have no choice. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a good one. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic. That's a... Don't. Please, I'm sorry. I accept. That's a bit excessive. Don't... You're full... Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Was that supposed to be a... You're a... Sure, that's cute. I see.
Alright.
The Colovian... Take care.
How do you do?
Hi there. Hi.
What is it now?
It's still pretty wild. Hello, stranger. What can I do for... Carahill has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Good morning. What?
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Alright.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Don't know what to do with all the food.
Let me guess. Traveling on business?
Well, you gotta eat it.
You don't look like you're out for a stroll. All right. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. I accept. I have no choice. Don't talk such rot. I accept. Not now, not later. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute. Let me guess. Traveling? Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Alright, gotta do some random ass sleep.
I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. Good
Some
day.
guy expresses
Did I hear
hatred.
you say that you're a traveling merchant?
It's not.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
There we go.
Hello there.
Cool.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Huh. Alright, just sleep a little bit at a time and hope for the best.
Oh, I got a funny.
Yeah?
So, the new stadium mode and the hero bands and comp have actually been super popular with in Overwatch. So, IGN wrote an article. Here's the title. After years of struggle, Blizzard has found itself in uncharted territory. Overwatch players are having fun again. And I made a quote tweet, if I can find it. IGN writer, tears pouring down their face, wrinkles of disgust permanently etched as they look on the verge of throwing up.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Alright. And dealt with her.
Hell yeah. Wait, you just killed an innocent lady.
Oh no, she's a rogue mage. She jumped me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Greetings. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Take your time. Goodbye.
Huh. A little gear swappy all of a sudden. Yeah, but yeah, it was kind of like a murderer bandit mage. So, you know, kind of had to deal with that.
Well, I'm glad you dealt with it. Now there's no more battle mages. Battle maging is illegal.
I said bandit mage.
Bandit mage is now
Hello,
illegal.
associate. So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Let me
I don't know
check
what
the thing.
Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Damn, they banned the practice of necromancy.
I can show you some new things.
Aw, man.
You're just like, oh.
Good day.
I am an advocate for necromancy magic. It should not be illegal. I should be able to raise skeletons to help with my chores. They're not using it. I gotta eat something. I'll bring it back.
Alright. Okay, the Mages Guild Library. Let's see if this helps get us a Dispel spell. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, got a bit of conjuration increased. Cool and all, but I still need stuff. No. I picked up a sweet cake. It's sweet. What am I gonna do? Nah. I'm not even sure that door's worthwhile. There must be something I'm missing.
Hello. What's going on with you? I've heard the great houses of Morrowind are evil. Indoril is in ruins. Redderland is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the trouble subside quickly.
Take care.
Take care.
I kind of wish someone would sell a Dispel spell.
Well met.
What?
Let's see.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Uh-huh. Alright.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Good day.
Yeah, jeez. Why is my quest for finding something have to be such a pain?
Because you don't have the map, you silly.
See, the thing is, I'm trying to find, like, a de-spell spell,
No, hello.
but don't seem like anyone
What can I
has
do for
anything.
you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have
All right, you know what?
bounty on your
I'll
head,
cheat for you.
we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgro Kosh in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah.
You get it from Alvis Uvenom in the Leowin Mages Guild.
Leia win.
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
That sound Leowin sounds like a city to me.
Yeah, let me check the map for a sec.
Check the map, check the map, check the map.
Okay, Anvil, Kavach, Skingrad, Gravel, Leowin. Bingo. Okay, so you're saying it's a person in the Archmages Guild there?
Yep. No, yeah, the Mages Guild, not the Archmages Guild, if that's two different things.
Well, that was kind of a mistake on my end, to be fair. Okay, let's see. Lodge. Yeah, plant. The dividing line seems like a smithy house. Best goods and guarantees. Okay, more shops. Hey, question.
Answer.
Did you say the person I have to get the spell from is called Otumil?
No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound at all like what I said.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Yeah, don't know
One
what's on
more
me.
coin and I can
Alvis
get a pair of
Uvenom.
shoes. Thank you, kind sir.
Rodrus has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. Go ahead.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Let's see. What's the time of this game? 9 p.m. Okay, I better just go back inside and take a nice rest.
Take a little sleepy nap time.
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Okay.
Broders has been teaching Fighters Guild members.
Great thought.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide.
Yeah, whatever your name is, stupid bitch, I don't know. That was Grey Fox.
We all
Yeah.
love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga,
gems.
County Coral. And so she knows
Alright.
just how the
The empty
county should
boxes
be
both
run.
have true statements.
Lady
The
Alicia
blue box is
tells
a true
Count
statement.
Marius exactly
This
what
box
to do,
contains the gems.
and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
Okay. A little weird with that chit-chat.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all syrup. There's a bed for you if you need. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know.
Okay, room number
Bye.
2, near the entrance.
Do I get 2 gems today?
Hello.
Oh, do you?
You have words?
Yes, I do.
You know, apparently there's going to be an update for this game because
I'm
they're
only
like,
asking for a single coin.
you know, they're
I
like
can
bugs
eat
and
for a
stuff.
day with the sin. Thank you, kind.
Bugs in a Bethesda game?
Blessings
Never
of
heard of it.
Astara upon you.
I just mean like the kind of annoying bugs where it's like, you know, hey, there's subtitles for it. Oh, really? They don't work. Yeah, let's see. Sovereign Books. Aha! A Mages Guild here. Man, I really need to stop trying to clear my throat every single minute. I might as well, you know, take some food and find lockpicks around here. Because if I'm making potions, then I'm making potions.
What is it, associate? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
Hello,
But
Strasser.
perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
My crystal collection.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Alright.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good luck with your field. That's the Gale's responsibility. Bring my salutations to Juliet. Safe journey to you.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Hey, I have a question.
Yeah?
You mentioned that you have chickens at your house now.
Yeah, I have chickens.
You said your brother wanted them.
Yeah.
I know he's a pescatarian. So what is he... So... He's not going to eat the chickens. Is he going to eat the chicken eggs?
Probably about the eggs, as well as trying to make efficiency with all the rubbish we keep getting.
I mean, fair. So that means... Even though he's pescatarian, he's totally fine eating chicken eggs?
Well, I mean, if they don't have... I mean, if the eggs are unfertilized, they don't count, do they?
Vegetarians don't eat. Actually, I think that might be a vegan thing.
Yeah. That is a vegan thing. Because they don't want to eat anything that came from something that, you know, moved. You know, like, you won't eat fish eggs,
Nice to meet you.
You won't eat,
What can I interest you in?
hang on. I found the Dispel spell.
Dispel. That makes me swell.
Soul Trap.
A cupcake. Delicious.
Tell your friend, may all your travels be safe.
Yeah, but yeah, I just don't think there's gonna be much of a problem having the chickens.
All right. Something that goes well. There we go. That was probably a bad idea. I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah, geez, I need to find the person to give me the recommendation quest. I need to try and find a way to get into the Arcane University.
Am I screwed? Yep, I'm screwed. Oops.
Alright.
I don't have a key card, and the only way I'm playing Blueprints now. And I don't have a key card, and a key card door is the only way to continue, so I'm kind of fucked, so.
Sorry there about that.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You see, words are difficult. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will not. Would you lift your hands to help? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path. Farewell, child.
Good morning. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? You too.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, hold on.
Nice to meet you. Have a look around.
Actually,
You
yeah, I
won't
gotta
find better prices in all Tamriel. Another sat. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should... She was a very powerful mage once.
Just trying to sort things out.
All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. May all look...
You alright?
I'm trying to figure out the dispel other thing. Because it says my skill level is too low. And I'm just here wondering, how would I make it not too low, you know what I mean?
Travels be safe.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City.
Maybe you need
Can't
to
make
level up
money by
magic.
standing here. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing. Calthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost... Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Fair enough.
Let's see, this dispel other requirements. Apprentice level mysticism spell.
Oh.
So I need to check like my mysticism skills, if any. My mysticism is 11.
I wish I could be a mysticism.
What can I do for you? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Gale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. You'll see. Things will change.
Yeah, guys like, you'll see, things will change. Oh,
Find among the light trees under 2 stone. Do I need a... Sorry, what?
I'm just kind of wondering, like, what's the best way to level up my mysticism? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like, you know?
Well, it's all about magic, right? So...
Yeah, but it turns out there are different spell categories, so if I throw a fireball, I get destruction, but, you know, I don't know what else is else.
What is it, associate?
There's only one way to learn. Experimenting.
But how would I know if something even levels up? That's the thing.
Hello, associate.
Yes? Is there
For
something I
that,
can help you with,
you need a
associate?
mod.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know
lockpick
anything
kit.
about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you
That's
ask
all I
her,
have.
it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on
Okay,
Calthar.
burning glass. I need magnifying glass and metal detector.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, so it's gonna trouble, actually.
Good day.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must
shit.
be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Sorry, I figured out a clue, and now I have a new room in my house.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm only asking for one more coin. And thank you. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Alright, just need to keep following the path.
Follow the path. Wait. Follow the... Oh, shit.
You good, man?
Give me a sec. I was trying to think of what rhymes with path, and I came up with math, but... I was about to sneeze, so I was like,
That must be annoying.
I didn't even sneeze! Yeah.
I mean, like, you're trying to wait for the sneeze and you're not even sneezing.
Not able.
You're just stuck on the prompt.
I can't push the button.
Push it. Do it. Push the button.
Hey, you're right. Oh, that's right. I need to actually, like, put the shit down. Oops.
Damn.
So, yeah, like, I'm trying to find Sanctum Keys. One of the hints for Sanctum Keys is, like, in the hand of the king on his throne. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's no kings. I haven't seen any kings. But then there's, like, a king chess piece. So I'm like, okay, do I need to put a king chess piece down or something?
Yeah, jeez, I'm still trying to go around Oblivion, trying to get all the Mages Guild stuff.
Oblivion. Just cast the Oblivion spell, man. Just
Why? Why would I start another Oblivion Crisis within the current Oblivion Crisis? Why would I make it
Funny.
Oblivion Crisis her?
Funny.
Dick.
It's like, why did you give the orangutans guns? Funny.
Phew. Alright, I have to go right in there. Well, here we go.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you get.
Alright.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I just killed this marauder.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I am now over encumbered. Darn. Alright, let me just scroll down for repair hammers.
I didn't want any of these. These are all ass.
Okay, what else? What else? I need to start crafting potions. 73, 73 on the alchemy. I'm nearly getting it good.
Yay. Fucking video game.
You good, man?
It won't give me an L piece that goes to the left. Keeps giving me shit that goes to the right. I'm like, I need shit that goes to the left, please. And yet now I'm screwed. Now I gotta reset the day.
Don't give up just yet.
No, I already gave up. I need I need a good day to draft a bunch of rooms because I need to do the chess piece thing again.
Geez, I need to. So I lost. Holy shit.
So long. Good day. Afternoon. Hi there. What's going on with you? I hear that the...
Okay, let's see. Where's the damage health?
Nords of Skyrim have been warring for more fighting for the Nords. This is sad news. See you. Good day.
All right.
To arms! He was here a second ago.
You'll make a fine pair of...
Okay, take those back, and,
Alright.
there we go.
I didn't want to go that way. Fuck.
Hang on, I need to heal up a good bit.
What would be healing down? Weird question to ask, but I feel like I should.
But well, now you're making me think about it. What the hell?
It's all part of my plan to make you think.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't have any keys. Store room. More keys.
Yeah. Let's see. Nope. Take these.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Okay, take those back.
Take those back, young man. Do it.
You take that back, bitch.
Bitch.
There we go. Killed the battle mage there. Yeah, I need to keep using this move just to get some mysticism. Nope, no lockpicks here. Sad. Sorry, I was just looking at the sword because I noticed a little weird shading on it, so I don't know. The fact that Skyrim got things far worse than goblins.
Goblins.
Yeah, a whole big ass dragon issue. Yeah. Huh. Can't really be orcish, can it?
K? Oh, P and peak. Okay.
There we go. You can see why Nords are naturally strong. The whole region is out for killing, and the Dwemer runes are mostly intact because of that. Fair.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Okay. An elven dagger. No. There must be something I'm missing here. Anyway, let's see. Dwarven dagger is 7, while the elven dagger is 8. Well, the elven dagger wins. Huh. Looks pretty fangy. Hmm? Hmm.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Oh boy, I need some potions. Where are they? Give me some heals. Where are you? Sorry. Or I did mean to pick the piece of armor. Get rid of these. Okay, the dwarven bow. Is it better than the steel bow? Yes it is, by quite a margin. Aha. Do a quick save here and check. Yeah, I want to reserve my stuff. Because honestly, some of the shit I'm doing is just flat out embarrassing. Yeah, 56. There we go. Alright, phew. Okay, open the door with a key. A dead marauder? What killed them? Phew. There we go. Phew. Yeah, maybe I should put him back. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get back for it one day. Well, it's a pity I couldn't just get bone meal out of it, but whatever.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Those are cheating.
You're pathetic.
I might as well take it, and of course he just sits down like he got defeated there. Oh well. Of course, he locked the door there. What a dick. Oh, well, I guess a fort key will help. This is the place where I got the longsword off the Marauder. Alright, well, I best head to the Mages Guild and give the news.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Wait a minute, is there a gate to Oblivion over there? If there is, I best discover that just before I head back to the guild. At least that way, once I'm done, I could just leave. And I'm going to need to check the hammer. Come on, where are you? Yeah. There it is. Jeez. Well, at least I discovered the gate to Oblivion. Okay. I'm just gonna head back to Lewin, or Lewin, Lewin, whatever. Okay, let's see. Mages Guild should be this away, so I just need to head there. Alright, hopefully this catches a good bunch of souls. To the upstairs I go!
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
They say a whole island.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
Even though I'm not very magical.
Take care.
Well met. For you, of course. Farewell.
Alright, chats were cool.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, I still got ways to learn about the way of magic just to get things going. Okay, just zooming in case there was a Fire's Guild or something. Mages, selling books. Okay, Fire's Guild over there. Yolanta's house. Okay, let me just double check the mysticism. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I just need to head back to the Mages Guild. Shit, where was it? It's around here. Aha, bingo. Go right into here and hope for the best.
What is it, associate?
I hope I can... be seeing you.
Well, I just feel silly now, so I'm just gonna go back out the building. It turns out she's an advanced mysticism trainer. Okay, it says here I need to go to Chorval or Skingrad. I guess when I hit the troll, this way I can not only get the training, but also try and work for the recommendation as well. Not here. No, not here either.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
An eyeball?
Fine.
Did all these books just fall off? Okay, whatever. Come on, there's gotta be some mysticism books, right? Hmm. Okay, just gonna let the time pass and see what to do from there.
Greetings. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Well, of course. Excuse me. My name is Angamo. Can I...
Okay, let's see. Bothering
I
train.
can show you some new things. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Finally back.
Hey, voice, how you doing?
Still sick. Still feeling funky.
Come back and take
But you
care.
know what?
There's something there I need.
Good day. Good day.
I really don't want to play Blueprints right now.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted
My
item
issue here,
recharge
though,
in
is
the Mages Guild here in Coral.
I can't. I'm a little
Get it?
deep into the day, so I
charge?
can't just stop.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Bye. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Only quality goods for sale
okay.
here.
The answer
What
is
can
I.
I interest you in?
No, I understand.
Let's get to training.
Okay.
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Alright.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Yeah, I'm just going through
Determine
mage
what
guilds
she's
just to
after
try and get
and how we
recommendations.
may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
For your mysticism.
I wish to be rid of her.
No. For your mysticism.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just thinking like having some good magic up and being able to recharge my stuff would help.
Spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it. Take your time.
I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Farewell. Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yeah, what's she
Excellent.
saying?
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is
She
fetch
seems
a book
interested.
for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Alright, going back into the guild.
What can I do? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it...
Hi there.
Make haste. I wish to be...
Oh, ooh, jeez, my ears.
Yeah.
God damn it! I can't believe you did that. Jeez, I'm like just going through like, okay, what should I do? And then suddenly, dong, dong.
Huh.
Jeez. I have like a lot of speed in this game. Considering I've never played Oblivion before, I do remember something from Skyrim, but I don't know if it applies. Is
Well, what's the
skooma a thing in this game?
Yes, absolutely. Because a bunch of skooma memes started coming out as soon as Oblivion came out.
Alright, I'll believe it. Alright, is anything else needed, or... hold on, where is it? Alright.
What's new with you? They say that King Helsing
How
has
do you
made
do?
an alliance with
Just that
House
handy
Dragon.
stables now
Together.
offer to return.
Okay, so this here, save for what?
Hello.
What do you want? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
It's you. Hi. Excuse me. Certainly. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. I can't afford to do that. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't give to get these soul gems to use.
That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Okay, there we go. Get the soul gems in hand. Go here.
Hi. A pleasure. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me.
You know what's funny?
It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
The movie Avengers: The Kang Dynasty was supposed to be today. It's supposed to come out today.
News to me.
I have the book stored safely for
The
now.
entire
I shall
Kang
hold on to it until the council decides what should be
plot
done
line
with it.
was completely like stopped dead in its tracks because
Some say
I believe the
Traven is
actor playing
misusing the
Kang
power of the
did some
Archmage's
fucked up shit or
position
something like that.
to
Maybe he just
further
died.
his
I don't know.
personal agendas.
Hmm.
Some say bye.
A visitor, yes.
Hail.
Good afternoon.
How are you today?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
I grow weird. What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
Hold on. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, just decided to look up on, what's with Irana, but
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
she says that, but
Good afternoon.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw
Right, I could just press the quest here. Double checking on the mysticism. Geez, there's so much for me.
Hail.
Okay, let me see. Magic. Jeez. All right. Yeah, should I really go there though? That's it could be a bit concerning. Reynolds Books. There's a chapel here. Yeah, I should probably head back to the house. Yeesh, I can't believe I'm going around trying to get recommendations when they're being a bit of a pain in the butt. The recommendations, I mean.
Just continue the fucking main plot
Everybody
line.
needs a copy of the Black Horse.
The thing is it a good idea to do it right now, though? Because the reason I'm doing side quests is just so I can level up skills.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, they give me something to do, and I just end up getting skills to go with it. Just kind of makes sense.
I just had a funny idea for you know, I think I just had a funny idea.
Go on.
Presidential candidate is doing a meet and greet. And you know how there are a lot of kid influencers these days?
Every time I hear a kid and influence, I'm just here like, oh no.
No, no. Okay, Solar. I'm gonna have to say some words that'll make you a little nervous, but I promise will not get you TOS'd.
I certainly hope not.
A child cannot be a pedophile towards himself.
Well, I mean... Well, you're right on that, but it's just... You know... keep their interests away, please. You know?
So, you ruined the whole thing now. I can't explain the thing now. Because you ruined the whole thing.
You ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Sometimes, Solar, when you get nervous, sometimes it's best to just take a look at why you're nervous and realize, you know what, that's actually kind of silly. I shouldn't be nervous. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment to relax and think about the situation for more than a millisecond.
You gotta think about the consequences of your actions.
This isn't a joke. I'm telling you, that this is a genuine piece of life advice.
Well, I mean, fair, I just thought it'd be a little funny. At least a wee bit.
It was a little funny.
Hey. Sorry, it's just usually when I'm thrown the news about, like, I don't know, a kid and someone on the internet, it usually ends with bad news. It happens so much that I'm just like, God
I
damn
wasn't
it,
trying to make news. I wasn't trying to tell you news. I'm trying to explain a funny concept here.
Then what is the concept that is funny?
Okay, let me restart from the beginning.
Afternoon.
What's going on?
You know kid influencers? Like the Rizzler or
None of my business.
that one like
Looks like well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
Well met.
toy reviewer kid with the coconut hair.
I don't know them actually.
Well, whatever. You know that there are children who are influencers on the internet.
Yeah, though their lack of wisdom doesn't really seem to be fitting.
I'm not just Solar. You don't need to add more to the concept. You don't need to do that.
I'm not adding to the concept. I'm voicing my...
I don't mean the... I don't mean the concept I'm trying to say. I mean, you don't need to add more to the sentence. You just say, yes, I'm aware of the concept of children influencers. You don't need to add your own personal spin.
I wasn't that much aware. You had to fill me in. And the moment I just realized, damn, he's saying they're real, that's kind of fucked up.
You never heard of that? You've never heard of kids being, like, as popular as, like, certain adult content creators on the internet? You've never seen that?
Pretty much. If anything, you know, the whole, you know, for example, I only seen, like, some kind of, you know, like, some kid just showing off cooking skills, like, even with a knife. I'm just like, that's impressive for an early start. Kid's gonna go places. That's why I think.
I mean, that's fair.
I
but
didn't,
my-
but I wouldn't exactly think, okay, okay, other kids, this is how you chop. And, just random regular kid not having a chef knife, but a regular, I don't know, kitchen knife. It's not like chopping, it's like, those regular, not as sharp knives. Okay. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Eh.
Yeah, that's what...
Sure, I guess.
That shit's what I'm thinking.
Alright, well. Because you don't know the concept of kid content creators, I don't think the joke will work.
I mean, alright. Hang on, money. Alright, there's supposed to be, like, hidden meaning within the Mythic Dawn books. That's actually, like, part of the main quest line, although I am kind of thinking just saying fuck and just look up the direction. Hmm. Okay, so I'm supposed to read the Mythic Dawn... Wait a minute, where's the 4th book?
Huh.
One sec.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's just kinda tough to handle the thing right now, so... Yeah. Well, according to what I looked up, apparently, place was actually within the city.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Stuff about Green Emperor Way. Don't know where that is, but I'm just gonna look.
Greetings to you.
And just take all these mushrooms.
Health and fortune, traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dream. We'll see. Good day.
Anytime now.
Let's go.
Okay, just gonna head back to the Arcane University place to at least get advice there, cause I don't know. I'm gonna need help.
Arcane University. You just go up to a random teacher and be like,
Hey, where's
"Yeah, I
the
need some
cult?"
advice."
Hello, associate.
Oh, you're talking about the cult. They're over there. They like to congregate in the lunchroom.
A pleasure to... I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key.
Yeah, let's see. Inventory. Let's see. Green Emperor. Way where? Green Emperor way where? Green way where? Green Emperor Wayward Tower. Green Emperor Wayward Tower touches. Midday. Midday sun.
I'm sure of it.
Speak.
Where is this Green Emperor Way thingy? Somewhere low the doodle this is. So you're done with blueprints, yeah?
Yep, I'm just looking at the internet now.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Alright, and hey, the Imperial Watches acknowledged me as the hero Kavach.
The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. All right. Stay safe, citizen.
Well, it's nice to be acknowledged.
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
Go on.
How goes it? So,
have you worked
on any arena? If I had a question...
Okay, hang on. I need to find this Green Emperor Way. Okay. This is the central district of the Imperial City.
Question about heavy armor. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Interesting. Go on.
Where's this Green Emperor Way thing? Eh?
That's how it ends? That's fucking stupid.
What?
I have a bad habit of reading movies on Wikipedia.
Alright, and also I found something. Quest added, Dagon Shrine. Hmm. So that's where it'd be. Alright. Yeah. Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to be going around, trying to get to the place. Although, how the hell would I have known about Green Emperor Way? Knights of Thorn headquarters, eh? Alright, just head to the Dagon shrine area and figure stuff out. Shouldn't be too hard.
Huh.
Oh great, a bandit.
Move like a pregnant cow.
I did not expect a bandit to say that to me.
What did the bandit say?
Hey, you move like a pregnant cow.
Yeah, move like a pregnant cow. And if anyone ever calls you a dairy farmer, you can say, how appropriate, you're a cow.
Get ready to be milked.
Damn. It reminds me of this comic I saw on Twitter.
Let me guess. No, I'm being milked.
I'm being cooked by the milkman. No, I'm being milked by the cookman. That's so good.
Huh, a big body of water. I wonder if there's any Nirnvu around here. And no point pick out wolf pelts. Okay, apparel's a bit broken. That's a problem. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yep. Phew.
Aha, I get it.
What?
Is that the case, though? Sorry. Someone who was pansexual on Twitter posted some fun art that said pancakes for everyone, and I'm like, huh, I never thought of that.
Yeah. Alright, now I must find the secret mythic dawn shrine and kill everyone attending to it.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Oh, I'm going. Please.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of
You know what
dawn
the stupidest
hidden in the
fucking
writings of the Master,
meme I keep saying?
you have earned
Give me
a
a
place
sec.
among the chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
I have to give all my possessions.
All my possessions. All two of you.
You will give it back, right? Because I want to keep my money and my items.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Okay, I paused. What's this stupid meme you keep seeing?
Yogurt. Kid named Gert. Yo.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna throw this.
You're gonna end stream.
No, I'm gonna throw this out here since we're talking about cringy puns.
Sure.
Okay. You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1.
Sure.
You live through a day. You walk, being like, oh, I nearly died. Ah, fuck, I still gotta do this job. Fuck. You know, that kind of shit.
I'm walking out of the pizzeria. 6 a.m.
You eventually see about, a car rushing past. There was a man driving, and on the passenger seat is a pregnant woman who seems to be in a bit of a fit.
Is she in labor?
Could be.
Okay.
When you think about it, Five Nights at Freddy's security breach takes about, I don't know, probably some years after the FNAF games.
Yeah.
So, if things align, does that mean the mother's pregnant? Because of Gregory.
Holy shit, that's a good one. I would say work on the delivery.
Yeah.
But you're cooking with that one.
Alright. Jeez, I don't have my money, I don't have my clothes, I'm nothing but wearing this stupid tacky sundress.
Greet the new day, brother.
Wait until I fucking kill you all with a knife.
This is pretty much just the goddamn monk sanctuary in KCD.
1 second, I'm just gonna close windows. It's a break. If you got electronics under the windows, then you gotta make sure you keep an eye on those windows. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, unlike Kingdom Come Deliverance, where I didn't want to murder a whole bunch of Christians,
Greet the new day, brother.
I'm going to end up murdering this entire fucking cult.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be
You have
to
the
your
amulet?
brothers and sisters.
What if I run in and steal it?
Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Wait a minute, he's wearing the amulet.
Dawn is breaking.
Kill him and take the amulet for yourself.
He just popped for a portal.
Go through the portal and take the thing.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
You are weak.
What's that?
In our midst.
Be glad you will not live to see the day. Be glad you will not live to see the day. Your Dagon
Dang it.
God walks the earth.
I wanted to save the prisoner, but it seems like things got fucked.
Reload a save.
I do not fear death! I do not fear death! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Dawn is breaking!
Die! Be glad you live to see the day Lord Dagon
Darn, I
walks the
died.
earth!
Yeah, can I even save the day like this?
Paradise awaits you.
Only the chosen
Will survive the cleansing.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Paradise awaits.
Yeah, darn it, I died. I'm gonna keep trying. I'll figure out some way.
Oh, damn, I died. Kid named Gert. See, that's the level of the stupid bullshit that I see in regards to this kid named Gert bullshit.
He's almost here!
Believer.
Yeah, I'm gonna save this person.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Dang it. Jeez. I just want to not kill the prisoner.
Maybe they're doomed to die.
You may not leave here until you're in.
Until I do the stupid thing.
You're not able to save the prisoner. It's purely because there's no way to get out of the room or something like that.
Dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Hey, I'm just gonna look at this. Okay, it says here if I can rescue him, I get free skill points.
Alright, then do it.
That's all the more reason to save his ass. Now, how am I going to manage that? Because this is proven to be quite a tough thing. It's all my fucking stuff.
Would guns work in Naruto?
Good question. I don't know.
Because, they do some pretty crazy shit in Naruto, but there's nothing They never are really tested
Looks like
against the
we've got
human
a thief in
equivalent
our
of, or a human equivalent. They're never really tested against the equivalent of a gun.
Hmm?
The dawn is breaking.
Game, don't make me miss my strikes, you stupid bitch.
Miss, miss, miss.
Die, unbeliever! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Alright, I want all my fucking shit back on.
God damn it.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Do not fear death.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Do not fear death.
Hmm. Okay. Please tell me I got some healing.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits me.
I'm gonna take your stupid stick. Okay. Don't. Fucking hell. Shut up.
I just look over and I see the prisoner. There's a bunch of fucking statue collapsed on his ass.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that crumbling sound? I look back, fucking squish.
Finally, all of the bad guys are dead. Say, what's that rumbling?
Yeah, just...
That's funny. You cannot catch a break, man.
I cannot. I cannot catch any break for shit or giggles. Yeah, of course I need to pick some arrows.
Paradise awaits me.
Where the fuck did you go, you fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. Okay, thankfully she's dead. Alright, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, don't know about him running to the living quarters, so I'm just gonna make sure there's no other Mythic Dawn members alive.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Hey.
Paradise awaits me. You are weak like you cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
This show isn't fucking done yet? What the fuck?
Come on.
Welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Eh, jeez, need to keep.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon.
Okay, I'll steal corn off a guy.
The corn off a guy.
I do not fear death.
Jeez, run away. Please tell me Julius is okay.
Julius.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Julius, where are you? I really hope it didn't. Hey man, what the fuck is all that noise? Why am I being led into some random room? Let me out.
I do not fear. Paradise awaits me.
Okay, Julius went and healed himself. Just need to lead him out. Oh boy.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Paradise awaits me.
Okay.
Cleansing is at hand. Praise be.
Hello?
Well, nothing to worry about, I guess. Playing tricks on me.
You are weak! Like the gods are afraid to!
Die, unbeliever!
Die, unbeliever, unbeliever!
Paradise is waiting! Soul in oblivion!
Huh. I gain light armor proficiency.
I do not fear death!
Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
Oh boy. Okay, Julius is safe so far. Okay, so that's right here. Julius still hasn't ran for it. And Malwarebytes is doing a random ass update.
No, not your antivirus. Now Oblivion's going to be detected as a virus and it's going to be annihilated, and all your saves are going to be deleted.
Don't even joke with that.
Time to save Julius again.
And
Oh no, the statue's collapsing.
God damn it. Malwarebytes detected the statue integrity as a frickin' virus, got rid of it out of the files.
Could you imagine if that was a thing?
I would imagine a new update being needed. Oh, what the fuck? I just got shot by random ass lightning.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Thankfully, I got an autosave for, like, when I entered the living quarters.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Okay, Julius, you alright? Julius? Where'd you go?
I do not fear death!
Hmm.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. What's that?
The time of cleansing is almost here! I do not
I
fear
swear.
death.
I swear, if you kill Julius, you.
Julius.
I mean, I'm like trying to keep Julius's ass safe, and you know, he's just like getting into multiple fights. Oh, fuck's sake, who's calling now? One sec. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna be right back a sec because someone's deciding to be a shit.
Okay.
Yeah, one
All right.
sec. Alright, I've returned.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, it turns out I was... it turns out instead of telling me over the phone, just being all like, hey, go and deal with the open doors everywhere. I'm just here like, you lazy shit. Like, it's just like despicably lazy. Pardon?
Sorry you gotta deal with that, bud.
It is indeed unfortunate. But there's not too much I can do about it. No matter how annoyingly sad it may be.
I do not fear death.
Major team kill.
I do not fear death.
Let's go.
Paradise awaits.
I do not fear death.
Having some stronger healing spells would also be pretty sick. There we go. Okay, when I'll just steal all that. Yeah, there's gotta be something more worth than Mythic Dawn bullshit. And suddenly I'm over encumbered. Yeah, trying to preserve my lockpicks.
Why are you still in this cave? Didn't you save Julius?
I don't know if Julius is safe. That's the thing. There we go. I still need to brew some alchemy though. Because there's so much weight.
Brooklyn. Do it. Oh, you have 4 hours.
Well, to be fair, those 4 hours were delayed because of the bullshit.
Not by much. Yeah, like 20 minutes? Not even that, probably like 10.
Ah, the fact you can name these. Alright, let me just get out of here. What up?
It's just a funny tweet.
Okay, just need to check the temple district and hope for the best.
Can you spare a coin?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, did you see the trailer for the new Jurassic Park movie?
No.
Have mercy. Just one.
Apparently, they're going to be introducing a mutant dinosaur.
Wasn't that the Indominus Rex because of the freaking invisibility capacity?
Okay, the Indominus Rex wasn't able to actually turn invisible, it just had camouflage. But the
Oh, Wikipedia lied to me.
it cannot act. Okay, hold on.
This was years ago, I should point out. Even,
Well, like,
yeah,
the
like,
new
yeah, like, yeah, like, there's literally low chances that it'll still be there. That's the thing.
fair enough, but the new mutant dinosaur in the new movie has 2 really big arms and 2 really small arms, along with its, back legs.
Hmm.
And has a very large, kind of round head, kind of looking like a beluga whale.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help. Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him. Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this.
That was Jurassic World,
Gillen
right?
seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure...
Jeez, whole lot of Mythic Dawn goons around.
Okay, so the Indominus is able to camouflage itself, and it can actually lower its heat signature, basically making it invisible to infrared cameras. So it's not literally like Mrs. Fantastic invisible.
I mean, that's fair.
Hi there. How are you? I'm listening.
Where the hell is Julius?
Julius.
Julius. His name is Julius. Jesus Christ, you go at me for, like, faking names?
Julius! I don't know, Julius is a fun name to say. I know it's Julius now, but,
Okay, 1 p.m. You can't go wrong with that. Where's Julius? Come on, I want those 3 points, damn it.
What?
Game, do you want me to load back into the cave? Because I will do that. Okay, well, I'm going back into the cave, because I'm going to go look for Julius. I'll find him somewhere.
Who's there? What's that?
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
You are gods you pray to.
Of course, I'm hit with a heavy.
I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
Huh. I didn't know that was a term.
Hmm?
You know chaos theory?
What, the Splinter Cell game?
No, the actual scientific study.
And not too much, but your point is?
People who actually study chaos theory are called chaoticians.
Hmm.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Paradise awaits me.
I will clear out this entire cave so Julius can, run out.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
So, fuck the whole sneaking into the cold. Frontal assault on the cave.
I might as well do it.
Come your soul in
My lord! Paradise awaits me. Don't hurt me!
I'm gonna hurt you. Get back here. Don't hurt me. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking get you.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things again. Paradise awaits me.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Take a leak.
Why do people hate these movies? They don't sound that bad.
Alright, just take all these just in case.
Oh, did you see the new Fortnite Star Wars crossover?
No.
There's now a Darth Jar Jar skin.
You serious?
I am deadly serious. He's in a trailer and everything, and he casts lightning from his hands.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what to do about that.
It's just there's nothing to do with that. It's just an interesting fact.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it's like, how the hell do I even react to that? There we go. Well, I grabbed an enchanted alchemy ring. That's cool.
Nice. Oh, apparently today, Friday the 13th Part 2 came out in 1981.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm. I mean, alright. Alright, now I just need to double check the cave just to see if Julius is safe at least. Who the hell would sleep on a rocky-ass bed? Hmm. Let me just double check. Hey. Oh, please don't tell me.
Julius is dead again?
It just seems more like I may have bugged him when I woke him up before clearing out the cultists. And the problem is, none of my saves are back then.
Just load a save to
I
before you...
can't, I can't. I just said, come on!
Well, you know, I mean, load a much earlier save.
I can't! My quick save was the earliest. And my quick save was picking the fucking chest. That was after
What about
waking
your
them up.
manual saves? You have plenty of those.
Well, for some reason I don't. I pressed load and all I got are auto saves and quick saves.
Have you been manually saving at all?
No.
Well, there's your problem.
Just... Hang it. I'm gonna check the shrine in case he went back there. See if I can wake him up. Come on, he's gotta be somewhere. Anywhere.
Under the remains of the statue.
You know that's not what I mean.
He bugged. He went back to take a nap on the pedestal. The statue collapsed, and look, there's his arm.
I am going to throw you under the statue.
You are going to bury me alive.
Eh. A lot of those free points. Yeah, I thought I could talk, like wake him up and tell him to wait while I go and deal with the cultist, but no, he just ran off.
Did he run out of the cave?
I don't even know if he did. Will I even see him again? I don't know. Yeah, getting some grand soul gems and shit like that. And believe they trying to deal with this bullshit. Come on, where's the way out? Yeah, well, I wouldn't give for like some kind of spell that just says find Julius. Whether he's dead or alive, so that way I can find him. Because I think I'm owed that at least. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, these caves are annoying. Can be found in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. I have to go inside this random-ass temple. Alright, as soon as I can, I'm breaking in. Purchase a horse to travel faster.
Harsh.
Okay. Let me just get back to the Temple District. And find this Temple of the One. If Julius is in there, I could just talk to him, get the points, and just feel like I've accomplished something.
Citizen? Spare a coin.
Trying to
for the
find Julius.
infirm. Me children are starving. Please, please be
Oh, there he is.
generous.
Hmm?
Thank you, kind. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Okay, just going inside Temple of the One, just to see if it's there.
Hi there.
Julius.
Thank you
is
for
the
saving
one.
me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
I'm literally right here.
Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place.
Use the memory to improve. Keep an eye out for cultists.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the Chapel of Debella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself. Please, go on.
That's pretty fucking good.
Be
That's
seeing
a
you.
good poster.
My friend, it is good
Hey,
to
put the
see
dagger
you
away.
again.
What are you doing?
You risked
I didn't
your
even
life
mean
to
to,
save
okay?
me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed of Arche's children. As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts.
Okay.
Good day.
Restoration skill, mysticism skill, and alchemy skill have increased. That's good. Good, good, good. Give me a sec. Okay, well, I grabbed some stuff. That's good.
Morning.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Alright. So let me stand out here. I'll probably get attacked by Mythic Dawn bastards, but whatever.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Lady, I already gave you coin like an hour ago.
You have my ear, citizen. Don't
Any
be the
coin
last
to
read
spare?
Today's Black Horse Courier.
Any coin to spare?
What?
Can you spare a coin? Can you spare a coin? Can you spare a coin? Spare coins.
Can you spare a cheese wheel?
Okay, well, that's sorted. Okay, there. Save right there. Now we could just call it for the moment.
Sick.
But yeah, I'm enjoying this game despite, despite how some things got pretty buggy.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game, bud. It seems good. Not my kind of game, but it seems good.
Yeah, you probably like it if you actually had a fair shot of it somehow.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a big RPG guy. You know me, I'm more into immersive sims.
Well, I mean, for an RPG, it's not really that. No, it's not really that bad.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying that. I'll talk endlessly about games that are actually bad, but I'm never, I'm not gonna dog on Oblivion.
Well, I mean, fair. But, I just feel like that, if you're like given a chance to try it for like, I don't know, for a bunch of hours for free, I'd say give it a shot.
All right, well, if anyone ever offers me the option, I guess I'll take it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Good stream, bud. Talk to you later.
Yeah, you take care, okay, man?
Cool.
Alright, see ya. Alright. I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's definitely appreciated. It was a good time with Oblivion, trying to sort all that out. I mean, it's just a fun game to play. I'll see you all again on the next time I stream, though. But, if you want to support me, just simply exist. It's all I ask. So, see you later. Cheers.